morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Honolulu. Good morning, Brad, Ms. Wolves, Chris. Good to see you here. Thank you for showing up. We have Colin and Haps in the chat already. Thank you. It's gonna be another windy day here in Honolulu. It's supposed to have constant 25-mile-an-hour winds, which is almost what it's at right now. Gusts up to 32. So, should be an interesting day. Trying out a new tripod and video head today, so hopefully that'll make the shots a little steadier. But with this wind, I have no idea. Can't really use the headphones to listen because it echoes and echoes and echoes with headphones. So I have to wait, say something and then wait till I hear it on the screen and then adjust. Can't really use the headphones to listen because it echoes and echoes and echoes with headphones. So I have to wait, say something and then wait till I hear it on the screen. I don't think I'm echoing anymore. That sounded good to me. Let me know in the chat if it sounds good to you. Might have to bump the mic up just a hair. Okay, let's test that. Testing. 1, 2. Let's test that. Oh, that sounds much better to me. Still kind of a pingy, echoey thing. Should be a FedEx 777 coming in. Still a little pingy. Oh, good, Colin. Thank you. I guess it's just the echo of the echo. Okay. So I have my encoder that I use to encode the stream to send it to YouTube. I like it. It's a really nice all-in-one little portable solution that does graphics and overlays and chat things, and it does have a couple little annoying features. Every time they push an update, they want you to factory reset it. So I lose all my sound settings, which is kind of annoying. And I lose my, I have to fix that. I lose my graphics settings too, or my overlay settings. That's annoying. But thank you very much, Kristen. Kristen's celebrating 1 month at the A330 level. I appreciate your support. I hope you're having a nice weekend back in Germany. One of our fine mods is from Germany. I don't know if I didn't see them in the chat yet. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm still half asleep. This Southwest is coming in from Lehue. That's on the island of Kauai. Looks like Brad has joined Christian at the 330 International Traveler level. Thank you very much, Brad. I'm going to have to fix that overlay. That's annoying. That's really bugging me. The Southwest sneaking up behind it is heading off to Kona. Oops. Sorry, Chris, I'm not ignoring you. I just need a third hand. Yeah, so every time they push an update, you have to factory reset, so you lose all your settings, your sound settings, your graphic settings, everything. It's kind of annoying, but the alternative is to bring a computer out here, and I don't really want to do that. So the first A380 of the day, last time I checked, was in at 8:03. So we're about 20 minutes away from the first A380. The second one is about 45 minutes behind it. So that should be 8:45. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 queens scheduled for today. That's just the ones I saw. There might be actually more. Where is that plane? Oh, there it is. I was going too low. So we have several UPS planes, UPS 747s coming in today. I didn't see the UPS 76 on the schedule. And then we have a Chinese 737 that's supposed to show up towards the end of the show. It's being ferried from the mainland USA over to China. I believe it's going from here to Guam and then to China. So that should be showing up towards the end of the show. We also have a Polar Air Cargo 747, but I haven't seen that take off yet, so I don't know if that's actually going to show up. We'll all find out together. Very kind of you to say, Brad. Good morning, Wolf. Got a lot of members in the chat today. Giuseppe, Rachel, Patty, Dan. Good to see y'all back. The next departure should be a Southwest heading off to Maui. It should be at the end of the runway. No, it hasn't made it on the end of the runway yet, but it's waiting. Don't know what it's waiting for, but Oh, there's a Hawaiian coming in right behind it. Hawaiian Flight 864. It's coming in from Tokyo. It's very hazy over there. I don't see it yet, even though it's very close. So if you can see the haze behind the southwest one here, it's very hazy over there. I think he just turned on his landing lights, so he's a little farther out than I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be windy today, Giuseppe. This usually during the winter, it's very windy here in Hawaii, which it's good and bad. It keeps the temperature nice and the humidity low. But if you're standing on the back of a pickup truck with a camera, it's not that great. It's probably a steady 15 miles an hour right now. I don't know what that is in knots, but it's a pretty good steady wind right now. It's supposed to be more as the day goes on, with up to 35 mile an hour gusts. So I have the tripod tied down today. So I also did just get a brand new tripod and tripod video head. They seem to be helping a lot. As I'm just let it go, it seems to be staying right where I put it, which was my biggest complaint with the old one. So the first UPS 747 should be about 10 minutes out. Is currently, I don't know, 20 miles off the east coast of Honolulu. I have something caught in my throat. Okay, I need to get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Ah, that's a little better. So that first A380, it's about halfway between, a little over halfway between the Isles of Kauai and Oahu. So it's on schedule still for about 2 minutes before 8 o'clock. So I don't think we're going to see the new 787 Hawaiian today. I understand they're having an event at the Frontiers of Flight Museum at LAX. Unfortunately, I was not able to make it out there. That would have been cool to go to, but unfortunately, work calls. We did here on the channel last week. We did last Monday, I believe. We did get the very first ever departure from Hawaii, and then about a week and a half before that, I caught the first arrival in Hawaii. Both those videos are up on the channel. You can check them out. The next arrival on 8 left in front of us here will be at Japan Airlines coming from Nagoya. It is a Dreamliner. So during the show, you'll hear that sound a lot. Just trying to show you what that is. It's the sound of China on a tray. It is the cargo. The cargo drop-off area for most airlines is on the right side of your screen here. See if we can get the shot of that. It is that building there, the one with the kind of rounded top. That's where most of your passenger airline cargo is dropped off. ANA Cargo, American, United Cargo. They're all dropped off there. And then the ones that don't go to passenger planes head over here to the left. That's where the main cargo ramp is. That's where FedEx and UPS are, but that's also where the other smaller cargo planes are. Asia Pacific, things like that. So you'll hear a constant back and forth of those going, yeah, there we go, Wolf. Good morning, Alan. I'll work on that, Rachel. After Brad's generosity last weekend, I have a couple more emojis that I can put in. So we'll be getting those up soon. All right, that Japan Airlines Dreamliner just turned his landing lights on. So I can see him now, but he's still a little far to be kind of zoom in on. That's pretty cool. Chazzy Mac, sorry. I love those FedEx MD-11s. We usually get one here, but it always leaves super late. When I used to do the sunset stream, I would try to stay for it, but it just never worked out. Yeah, that A380 is just now crossing over Koalina. So it's just a couple minutes out. We got the Japan airline. Dreamliner's right in front of it. So I guess the C5 wanted to have a who's bigger competition with the incoming A380. Thank you very much, David. Aloha back to Arizona. David has gifted a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. I see that C5 sneaking behind the Dreamliner here. So it looks like we'll get somewhere close to a back-to-back departure and arrival of the two of the biggest planes on the planet. Now we just need a 124 to show up and we could have a real party. We did have an Antonov, if you're a plane buff, which I'm sure you are if you're here. We did have an Antonov show up last week in the stream. It wasn't the 124, but it was the AN-12. It showed up right at the end of the stream last week, so if you go back and watch last Saturday's stream, it came in right as the A380 was leaving, so right at the end of the stream. Morning. Thank you very much, Dino. Good to see you here. I think you said did you say you're not going to be here very long? I think that's what you said, but welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the, €5. Or, sorry, £5. Wow. I got to learn all my symbols. I keep messing them up, but thank you very much, Dino. So it's a good couple minutes if you like the heavies, the super heavies. We have this super heavy here. We got a C5 taxiing out for departure on the reef runway. And then the next arrival on 8 left will be the UPS Queen. Good way to start off the show. See if I can figure out where that C5 is. There was nothing in front of that C5, so it should be going any minute now. We got you, Rachel. We knew what you meant. I think that C5 is on the move, so we're gonna pan over to it. We'll come back to the A380 when it taxis a little more. Next arrival will be that Queen that I was talking about earlier. It's coming in from Ontario. It's a 747-800. Yeah, it's fairly windy here today. We've had a lot of windy days the last 2 months or so. That's pretty normal for the winter here. I'll flip around after we lose this view of this 747. I'll flip around and show you the windsock. I haven't seen any go-arounds yet this morning. Next arrival on 8 left will be the first of the 2 DHL 777s. It is currently over Koalina, so it's still about 2 minutes out. So here's that windsock I'm dealing with. So that is pretty darn near fully stretched out. So that's what's hitting me in the back right now, constantly. And then we're getting forecasted up to 35 mile an hour gusts today, and I felt a few of those already. So it's a challenge to be standing on the back of a pickup. But the good news is I am in a back of a pickup truck. I'm not standing on a ladder. So if you're a longtime viewer of the channel, you'll know my first couple of months of streaming were all standing on top of a ladder. So this is much less dangerous. That United's heading off to SFO. It'll be the next departure on the reef runway. Yeah, ERB, I do not recommend live streaming from the top of the ladder. It wasn't exactly one of my brightest ideas, but it got me over the fence, so. Next departure on 8 left will be a Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. Just made the turn at the end, so we'll go over and get it. Oh, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for that Pegasus. We have the United 757 heading out to the reef runway that we just saw. We also have an Asia Pacific heading out over there. That is also a 757. We should be able to get both of those departures. Yeah, Ollie, I like the look of the 787, but as far as riding in one, the only thing good to me is the windows. Every time I get a seat on a bulkhead on a window, I always feel really cramped. That's where I like to sit, and I always feel really cramped on the Dreamliner. We're taking the Dreamliner again in April, heading off to Dallas to see the eclipse, so unfortunately we are not able to get a bulkhead on that one, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rachel. I still have hard times with the variants, like the 300s versus the 200s and all the different 737s. That's the good thing about modern plane spotting. We have a little app that'll tell us all the, you just click on it and tell us what it is. Thanks, Rachel. Or not Rachel. Thanks, Kirsten. Kirsten is celebrating 4 months at the 321 level. Also one of our amazing mods. Thank you very much. Where I saw Orford. Oh, there, I did see Orford in the chat. Good morning, Orford. Good to see you. The next departure will be that Asia Pacific on the reef runway. Then after that, we'll continue on with the string of heavies coming in from Asia. That's a lovely shot right there. That made a good thumbnail. This is Asia Pacific. It's a cargo airline. It's either heading off to Pago Pago or Guam. I didn't click to see which one. I think the Pago Pago flight is the first one. So let's see if I was right. Might have a KC-46 Pegasus coming up. Yes, that's heading off to Pago Pago. So let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Bevs. Good to see you. Yeah. Okay, a little drift in the tripod. That's good. Not good, but we'll, So this one is not stationed here. We don't have any of these Pegasuses stationed here. This is so if you don't know, this is a KC-46 Pegasus. It's an air-to-air refueler. So, like I said, we don't have any of them based here at Hickam. We have the KC-135s here at Hickam. So I might have another one. No, that's a moose down there. See, we have a C-17 also taxiing for departure. So it is truly a very heavy morning. Super heavy Saturdays here on Reverse Ops. So we're coming up right on an hour on the stream. I don't think I introduced myself properly. Very rude host of me, I'm sorry. My name is Patrick, the channel is Reverse Ops. We're a live stream video channel based in Honolulu, Hawaii. The home airport is the one you're looking at here, Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. About 4 or 5 miles to the west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu. We do 2 shows a week, usually. This Saturday show that goes from just after sunrise, and we try to stay till the second A380 leaves, or 1 o'clock, whichever comes first. If the A380 gets too delayed, we can't stay. It gets too heat hazy out here. But we try to see both. We should see both today. It's a little cloudy here in Honolulu today. But the good thing is they don't look like rain clouds. That's always positive. It's very windy today, so if you see the camera shake a little, it's only partially my bad. It's partially the wind. Have a lot of channel members in the chat this morning. Those are the green names. We'll thank all of them for being here. Really appreciate your support with the channel. It really makes this possible. Next arrival on 8 left is a Hawaiian coming in from Osaka. We'll try to catch that C-17 departure too. It hasn't quite made it to the end of the taxiway yet, so we should be able to get it and this arrival. Oh, thanks for letting me know where they're based. I like the heavy military stuff because they always have the nice tail logos that tell you where they're from. On the ones based here, the C-17s usually have the base code HH on the tail, but they also have a yellow stripe on the very top that says Hawaii, surrounded by the shark tooth design. Incorporates a little of the native culture. They've been talking about getting rid of all those tail markings for about the last year. I haven't seen too many come through here that are blank, but they've been talking about getting rid of them, which is, I think, a real shame. I think that C-17 should be getting really close. Let's flip around here. There it is. While all these military planes are coming out, it'll give me a chance to remind you of one of the rules we have here at Reverse Ops. Don't mind you talking about the military planes. Don't mind you saying where they're based. We just try to avoid saying where they're going or where they're coming from. They might be on a training mission. They might be going to an air show. But we don't want to say anything that might compromise someone's safety. So we try not to say where they're going or where they're coming from. We just like to enjoy them as they're here. So if you could indulge me on that rule, I'd really appreciate it. So one of our great mods, Wolf underscore, has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership for us hitting 200 likes. Thank you very much, Wolf. The recipient of that is Chazzy Mac. Please join me in thanking Wolf. They're also celebrating 3 months here with us. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Of course, just as I say, none of the clouds look like rain clouds. It got really dark over my head. So this Hawaiian we just saw land came in from Lehue. There's another one in the shot in front of it that's heading off to Hilo. And this Southwest that just cut through the shot is coming in from Maui. It landed on the crossing runway, 4 right. Yeah, it could. What are you doing to me, clouds? Jeez. That's one of the weird phenomenons here in Hawaii that I wasn't used to when I moved here. Is it could be nice and clear and blue sky over you, but it'd still be raining because it gets blown in from the mountains. Or it could be nice and cloudy over your head, but the rain gets pushed away. It's really weird. It's been almost 20 years here and I'm still not used to it. This is a Japan Air's Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. So, Wolf, do they have... I know I've been to a couple of grocery stores in Europe, and all of them seem to have an American section. Like there's one end cap or one little section that's just labeled as American food. I was wondering if they have that near you, because usually in that American section they have Pop-Tarts, but it's also filled with like... It's like a kid with a credit card's dream of food. It's not a real representation of what everyone eats here in the United States. But they usually have all the sugary cereal and the Pop-Tarts and the things. So this next 717, it's flight 172. It's heading off to Hilo, as I believe I said that a second ago. Getting lost here. Oh, cool. Let me know how you think of them, Wolf. This Southwest is heading off to Maui. Right over my head, so I couldn't follow it. So Michelle, I agree with you. If you're in Hawaii, get Hawaiian food. It's pretty phenomenal. But there are two different types of Hawaiian food. Well, can't really call one of them Hawaiian food, but food you get in Hawaii. There's two different types of local food that you get in Hawaii. There's traditional Hawaiian food, which is poi and lomi salmon and kalua pig and lau, things like that, which most of that is phenomenal. I'm not a big fan of lomi salmon. That's just because I'm not a fish guy. But there's also local food, which is usually some form of fatty meat, 2 scoops of rice, and mac salad. Both are staples of living here. Good morning, Sue. Good to see you. JD, good to see you. Gerhard. Got a lot of familiar names showing up in the chat. Good to see you all here. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian coming in from Fukuoka. This is a 330. Like I said, we will not see the new Dreamliner, Hawaiian Dreamliner in today's show. Unfortunately, it's in LA for an event at I think it's called the Frontiers of Flight Museum on the south side. There's a museum. It is there. They're doing an event there. Fortunately, I was not able to make the event. I got the invite, but it's kind of hard to make it over there just for the weekend. Interesting, Chris. Cool. I did notice that you guys have a lot of American candy stores in London, though. I have a sneaky suspicion those might be a front for something. There's no way they could make enough money to afford the kind of addresses they have for their shops, selling just American candy. So this 747 is coming in from Louisville. We're going to lose it here behind these buildings for a second, but we'll see it as it... There it is right there. Thank you very much, Gerhard. Gerhard's letting us know we have 300 likes on the stream so far. Thank you very much. And thank you for the €3 super chat. I really appreciate it. So we should still have at least 4 more, with the possibility of 5 more 747 arrivals before the end of the show. I didn't see that Polar Air cargo take off yet, so it might be running really late. We also should be getting close to the second A380. Ah, yes we are. It's right over Koalina. It is second for arrival. There is a Delta coming in from Tokyo in front of it. There's also a FedEx 777 on the... that's going to land on the crossing runway. Which one do we take? Let's take the Delta because I can see it better. Yeah, we should still be in here. Definitely still be streaming in an hour and a half for that Alaska flight. Give me a reminder closer, and I'll make sure I follow that one in. We have a flying turtle coming in sideways. This is our second A380 of the day. This is affectionately known as the Flying Honu. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. Yes, I do have a PayPal link. It should be in the video description. Or maybe if Chris is still on, he can paste that in the chat. Next departure off 8 left will be another Hawaiian 717 heading off to Kona. Kona is on the west side of the Big Island. Bob, I've tried that a couple times. I think there's something wrong with my scanner. It used to perform really well when I first started the stream, and I must have dropped it or something. It just doesn't perform like it used to. It's way too staticky, and it just doesn't sound real good on the stream. So I will be putting it back. I just have to wait till I get a new scanner. Good morning, Josh. Good to see you. I just received a $20 PayPal donation to the channel. Thank you very much, Michelle. The name in the last name is different. I hope that's the same, Michelle. Embarrassing. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I haven't configured my encoder to put PayPal donations up on the screen yet, so I had to put another one of your chats up there. Thank you very much. We also have JD has gifted one Reverse Ops membership. Thank you very much, JD. Appreciate your support to the channel. Looks like Sarah was the recipient of that gift. So Sarah, please join me in thanking JD. And Wolf has gifted another membership. Thank you very much, Wolf. Looks like Bob is the recipient of that gift. So Bob, please join me in thanking Wolf. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate Michelle's very kind PayPal donation. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chris. Hope you make it back. Enjoy your food. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 100. It's coming in from Manila. Wow, JD, has it been a month already? Wow, that time sure flies, doesn't it? Thank you very much, JD. JD's been with us, the 717 level, for a month now. We are happy that you're aboard as well. Next arrival after this Philippine is another Japan Airlines. This one's going to be a 76-300. It's coming in from Tokyo. We also have a Kaleta Air 747 that's heading off to the reef runway, so it will catch its departure here in a second. This is that 7.6 I was talking about, coming in from Tokyo. That Kaleta Air is making its way down Romeo right now, so we should see its departure in just a minute. Next departure on the reef runway is a 717 heading off to Maui. We'll flip over there and get that. Aloha, Ringo Berto. Good to see you. Suites and lobbies. Oh, I saw some of your stuff, suites and lobbies. I saw that you were at the blessing of the 787. That was a pretty neat one. Good. Thank you very much, Rachel. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm glad you're here to see them as well. So that Coletta Queen is about to make the turn onto 8 right. We'll catch its departure here in a second. We do have the Qantas A330 also coming in. It's currently over Kapolei. So we'll see which one gets here or leaves first. Try to catch them both. Looks like the Coletta's not wasting any time, so it's on its move already. Name one place on Oahu most people don't go but should. Interesting. So thank you very much, Brad Ward, for the $5 super chat. I'm trying to think of the answer to your question. Me personally, I think more people should come to Lagoon Drive. I don't think the Chamber of Commerce agrees with me, though. Like Michelle has joined us here at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. She will enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as she zips between the islands. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. You'll enjoy a complimentary POG drink. Thank you very much for your support today. I really appreciate it. This is Asiana Airlines coming in from Seoul. It is the Star Alliance livery again this morning. We've had this a few times in the last couple of weeks. We really need that suites and lobbies. I would love to have a hotel like the H Hotel right behind me with a nice deck. So we're about 5 minutes away from America's fastest growing game show. We'll be playing What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Again, we're about 5 minutes away from that, so get your guesses ready. Last week, if you remember, I threw you for a little bit of a loop. I went with a special edition flavor. And I'd give you a hint, but I don't even know what it is today. They have a box on the counter, or a little tub on the counter that has got all of them dumped into. So it could be one of any 4 flavors today. I have to figure out what it is myself. Next arrival on the crossing runway 4 right will be the second one of the DHL Singapore Airlines co-branded 777s. It's about 5 miles out. Should be here in just a second. Next arrival on 8 left should be a Hawaiian might sneak in front of it, but it should be another Dreamliner from Tokyo, Japan Airlines. Then we have the Korean Air 777 right behind it. So we got those coming up in the next 7 or 8 minutes. The Korean Air is currently a 777. It has been a 747 for a while. It will go back to being a 747 on April 10th. So the first time we'll see that in our show might be on the 15th. That's the week I'm going to see the eclipse in Dallas. So I don't know what my stream schedule is quite yet, but I don't think there'll be a Saturday stream that week. If we do have one, it won't be from here, it'll be from Dallas, so I have to figure that out. So we'll pick that up as it crosses the other side of these buildings here. So we also have TC coming out, if you're a fan of Magnum PI. Hello, Air Tiki. Good to see you back. I hope you're ready for America's fastest growing game show. So without any further ado, it is time to play What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Like I said, I can't give you any hints today because I'm not even sure what flavor it is. I think, Brad, I would kill my entire battery with a ton of toast, one Pop-Tart. Then I would have to get 17 Jackeries like some of the other streamers. Looks like we got Zip Air pushing back over here. I have a lot of good guesses. Oh, I can guarantee it's not cookies and cream because I haven't bought cookies and cream in a while. But that does sound good. Maybe that'll be next week's Pop-Tart. That one over here is Zip Air. It's pushed back. It's going to head out on the reef runway. All right, keep an eye out. What was that flight number again, Michelle? We'll keep an eye out for it. It was Alaska Airlines. All right. Keep an eye out for that one. So we'll keep the guessing window open for just a few more minutes. So just so you know, I don't eat Pop-Tarts every day. It's a nice treat on a Saturday. And sometimes a Monday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday, a Thursday. Occasionally Fridays, but you get what I'm saying. Looks like we got a lot of good guesses in the chat. But I think the very first guess is going to win it today. Looks like Sabine guessed blueberry. Let's see if we can find that in the... Looks like Sabine guessed blueberry. And I'll show you here. It is a blueberry. Thank you everyone for playing. What flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Join us next Saturday. We'll do this all again. Next arrival looks like something that's not on flight radar. Looks like the next arrival will be a C-17. So while I finish off this Pop-Tart, we'll watch this C-17 come in. Okay, I may have lied to you all. That is not a C-17. So this is definitely super heavy Saturday. Two A380s and two C5s. Yeah, Air Tiki, this week I'll be adding a few more emojis. We are right up against the limit. The amount of emojis you have is tied to how many channel members you have. So I was right up against the limit with the amount of channel members. But with the members we've added today and with last week, especially with Brad's generosity last week, we have a room to squeeze in a few more. So this week I'll be working up some new ones. I'm gonna try to do definitely do a C-17 one, because we get a lot of those. I added a F-22 one the last time I was able to add them. I don't think we'll see any F-22s today. We do have a stream coming up on Monday. Hopefully we'll see some then. There's no schedule for them, but usually I have better luck in the weekdays. Zip Air is, oh, it was in the back of this shot. It's down towards the end of the taxiway Bravo. It should be heading out to the reef runway. The next arrival will be that Korean Air 777. I'm hoping with the them bringing the 777s in here, we'd get some of the special livery ones. I haven't seen one yet. We had the black pink one here. We had the black pink 777 here last time we had the Korean 777s, which was probably last September or so. I don't even know if that one's still painted like that yet. I looked it up on some of the photo sites, and I really can't tell if it's still painted with the Blackpink logo. Thank you very much, Brad. Brad has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. R-Tabs, Stlek, Joe, Aerocentric, and Sylvia are all recipients of that kindness. So again, please join me in thanking Brad for that gift. Brad is a tremendous supporter of the channel. Even takes some of his time to come out and say hi in person. That was really nice of him. We also have Steve Rothwell joining us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much. You'll enjoy the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The economy seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. You'll enjoy your complimentary POG drink. Thanks again, Steve. Welcome. Brad, I think you got Kirsten last week, if memory serves. I think you topped her up last week. So I've been having a slight debate with Mrs. Reverse Ops. She says I should get on TikTok. What are your guys' feelings on TikTok? Does any of you guys use TikTok? I have never used it. I logged in and reserved the name Reverse Ops, but that's all I've done. Trying to figure out if it's worth my time, or I'm not a Gen Zer, so I don't know if TikTok's the right place for me. But the funny thing about that is, this morning when I just pulled up and was getting out of my truck to start setting up, two ladies stopped by. This is a very popular place for walkers and joggers. Two ladies stopped by on their walk, and they said they wanted to ask me what I was doing, and I told them I was videoing planes. And I won't say how old they were, but they were older than me. And the first question they had is if I was on TikTok. So I figured if they're asking if I'm on TikTok, maybe I should be on TikTok. Yeah, Lars, TikTok hasn't been banned in the US yet. They've been talking about it. I think the latest thing they're trying to do is force them to sell the US part of TikTok to somebody else, but I don't know how any of that works. That's way out of my expertise. Some of the stories about having TikTok on your phone and what people can see is a little unnerving. But I have a old phone that I don't use for anything anymore, so just connecting it on Wi-Fi and doing TikTok on that phone, I'd feel pretty safe about having it versus having it on my regular phone. Next arrival will be our third ANA of the day. And then we have Zip Air that is currently leaving off the reef runway. So we'll come around and get Zippy. No, the old phone is just my last phone that I just cycled out of. So I just formatted it, and I can stick the TikTok app on it. So it's still an Android 12. I think it's an Android 12 phone, so it's still relatively new. Looks like JD has let us know we're very close to 400 likes, and we're just over 2 hours in. That's pretty amazing. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Well, thanks for all your feedback. I'll read back to you all later. But thank you very much for your thing. Just trying to figure out if there's even a market out there for aviation on TikTok. This Southwest is heading off to San Jose. It'll be taking off on the reef runway. And where is this Southwest here? It's coming in on the crossing runway. It's coming in from Maui. Oh, picked it up a little late, so it'll catch it over here. Yeah, I was using the Microsoft Surface Duo 2. But I just recently upgraded to, well, I don't know if I call it an upgrade. I love that Duo 2. That was really cool. I recently just switched to the Pixel Fold. I gotta have the extra real estate of a folding phone. Once I went to the folding phone, there's no way I'm going back. Thank you very much, JD. JD is gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Looks like, is it Tania D? Was the recipient of that membership. So join me in thanking JD. Thank you very much. Looks like Wolf has gifted another Reverse Ops membership. Thank you, Wolf _. Looks like the recipient is Notch 8 Productions. So join me in thanking Wolf _ for their tremendous support of the channel. And looks like Miss Wolf's 13 has let us know we've crossed 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. So this is the third ANA of the day. This one's also coming in from Tokyo. This one, however, is a Dreamliner. So we get 2 of the A380s from ANA a day, and then we get the third ANA as a Dreamliner. Hello, Ross. Good to see you. Yeah, Sue, the weather turned out to be really nice today. The winds are a little strong, but I don't think they're as strong as they were forecast to be. Originally forecast to be 22 to 25 mile an hour steady and then 30 mile an hour gusts. I don't think it's quite that yet. The windsock is still fully out, so it's still at least 14 knots. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from Lihue. Follow this Dreamliner for another couple seconds, then we'll swing over to it. As much as I love the turtle Honu liveries on the A380s, I think the ANA regular livery on a Dreamliner or a 777 looks really sharp. That long blue angular stripe, I think it looks really cool. I love watching some of the streams out of Japan. You see all the different anime and Disney liveries on some of them. Looks like we have a ATI cargo on the move as well down there somewhere. It's coming off the Hickam ramp. Yep, that wind, Chris, looks, yeah, that looks very much what I'm seeing. You can see the, oops, sorry. Where are we at here? There we go. You can see the between the banana split, there's the windsock. It's been pretty much stuck out all day today. We're not getting the huge gusts like I thought we would, so that's good. This is that ATI cargo plane. It's coming off the Hickam ramp, heading off to Wake Island. The 757-200. Take care, Kirsten. Kirsten, thank you very much for all you do. This 717 is coming in from Lehue. As I just said, there was no gusts, and now it gets all gusty on me. Looks like it's getting all gusty on that 717 as well. That 757 is second for departure on the reef runway. So we'll swing over there and get it here in a second. Okay. Sorry, I was juggling power cables there for a second as the T-trays go by. Michelle, I do 2 shows a week. Usually, most of the time I'm here on Saturday mornings between usually about 7 or 7:30 local time, just after sunrise. We stay through the second A380 departure, which is usually about 12:45. And then we usually do a second show. Lately it's been on Monday mornings, but it kind of floats around a little depending on my work schedule. Towards the end of the month we will be doing a sunset stream, so that'll be nice to get back to that. But later on today, I'll be, or maybe not today, but maybe definitely by tomorrow, I'll be putting up the next schedule of the next 5 or 6 live streams. So if you check out my Instagram, that's also Reverse Ops, or check out the community page of this YouTube channel, I'll be posting that schedule there. So we have a Hawaiian coming in on the crossing runway. That's there. And then we're waiting on that 757, which is also waiting on that 717. So as soon as this one's down, that 757 on the reef runway should be able to head out. Well, it looks like it is starting its move, so we'll hold over here for a second. The next two arrivals should be a Hawaiian coming in from Sydney and then a Hawaiian coming in from Seoul. They're both about 5 minutes out. We have a couple of things lit up for departure that are on their way. We have a FedEx 777 that is lit up on the cargo ramp. It is heading off to Sydney as well. And then pretty soon after that, all the planes that came in from Asia this morning will start to head back. Some of them have a very short turnaround because of the curfews at the airport they're going to. So we should be about 20 minutes away from the next 747 arrival. Okay. It's a little further away, 30 minutes. Coming in from Louisville. Looks like we're about 20 minutes away from that Alaska flight 837. It's coming in from San Jose. It's the one we've been waiting. I think that's the one we've been waiting for all morning. There's another Alaska flight, which is 817. I thought it was 823 we were waiting on. Or, I'm sorry, 837 we were waiting on. We should have a Hawaiian popping its head around the corner here in a second. Coming in, it's going to head over to San Jose. And then we have that Southwest pushing back. There's that one in the background. That is heading off to San Jose. I'm sorry. That one's not heading off to San Jose. That one is heading off to Oakland. And then the 717s are heading off to Lehue and Hilo, I believe. Come on. Nope, Maui and Hilo. That's that C5 that came in earlier today. Yes, 837, okay. What was that? Oh. Got a weird email. Well, we got a second here. I am going to, I'm going to step down off the truck and get a drink of water. I'll be right back. We'll leave you with a good tail view of some internationals that came in earlier today. But don't worry, we're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back. Alright, this is the Hawaiian coming in from Sydney. Just as the wind picks up. Back up a little bit. that wind shake. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian coming in from Seoul. It's Hawaiian Flight 460. It's an A380. So again, if you're just tuning in, we will not see the new Hawaiian 787 on today's stream. It's in LA for an event at LAX. We did catch its first ever departure during our live stream last Monday morning. Our first ever departure from Honolulu. And I was fortunate enough to see its first ever arrival about 2 weeks before that. Both of the videos are up on my channel if you want to go check those out. Hello, Flywire. Good to see you. Good to have you on board. See if we can get both these A330s in one shot. So that one was one of the fire trucks from Hickam. The fire trucks that are actually part of the airport fire department are kind of a neon yellow. All the federal ones are red. So if you're new to the channel, we share our runways with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. That's why we see the federal fire trucks, and that's why we also get all the military action here. Just today we've had a KC-46 Pegasus. We had a couple of C-5s, one going in, one going out. And we had a C-17 as well. Yeah, we do have a lot of toasters here. I believe most of those belong to Transair. That's the Inter-Island Cargo Company. You don't see them fly much on Saturday, Sundays, but they fly a lot during the week. So if we do a weekday show, we usually see a few of those. Unfortunately, Rachel, no, we don't get many A350s here. I think there might be, don't quote me on this because I might be completely wrong. I think we get a Delta A350 in the afternoon that'll come in the afternoon and then leave again in the evening, so we don't see it. But then again, I'm not ever here in the afternoon, so I could be talking erroneously. I think it's a Delta A3. I have to look that up. I think it's a Delta A350. It comes in the afternoon. This is me vamping. Jet tip. Honolulu. I do not see that A350 on any of the things, so either it's rotated out and not coming here today, or I'm just making stuff up. I don't know. One of the two. That Hawaiian's heading off to Phoenix. We'll catch it departing the reef runway here in a minute. We're getting close to the next 747. It should be coming in about the same time as that Alaska. Maybe a minute or two behind it. That Alaska flight, 837, is now flying right over Honolulu. Unfortunately, there's too many clouds for me to see it that direction, but it is right over Honolulu right now. So it's, I'm going to guess it's going to come in on 8 left. That'd be a very sharp turn for 4 right, so hopefully we'll get it right in front of us. But it is way too cloudy that direction to see it right now. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay. Up that way. There it is. So this is Alaska Flight 837. Well, sorry, it's a little too hard to keep it that direction, so we're going to pan down to this one here. As United. I believe that's the one heading off to SFO. That Alaska one, we'll go head south for a few miles, then make a couple right turns and head back this direction. So we'll catch it when it comes back this direction. We do have also have an interesting flight coming in that's scheduled to land at 12:13. It is I cannot pronounce X in China in Chinese, but it's or Mandarin. It's Xiamen Air. Xiamen, maybe, I don't know. Air. It is a ferry flight. It's coming in from BFI. It's going to head here to Honolulu, and then it'll probably head off to Guam and then make its way over to China. So that flight is scheduled to land here at 12:13. That's a max 8. So it looks like that Alaska will be going all the way around and coming in on 8 left, so we should get a really good view of it. Take care, JD. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all your support. We'll see you next time. All right, we have a 747 departure coming up. The 747-800 just pushed back on the cargo ramp. You can see the tail right about there. So that UPS right there, that's the 74 that just pushed back off the cargo ramp. So that'll head down to 8 right. We'll catch that departure here in just a few minutes. Next departure on 8 right will be a Hawaiian heading off to Phoenix. It looks like the next arrival on 8 left will be that Alaska flight. I don't think anything's going to slide in front of it. It is currently about 3 miles off Ko'olina on the west side of the island. Ko'olina is a resort area. Got a Disney resort out there. A couple other 5-star hotels. The Disney resort's called Aulani. It doesn't, it's not a theme park. It's more of a resort. It's very nice. If you ever get a chance to go there. I've never stayed there because it's a bit pricey, but we have eaten there. Had an anniversary dinner there. It was really nice. They do a bunch of the normal Disney things like character breakfasts and meet and greets and stuff like that. So if you want to combine Hawaii and Disney, it's a place to go. be prepared to shell out $700 a night for the room, though. This is no way sponsored by Aulani. I don't have any channel sponsors, but if you know somebody, I'd be willing to listen. This channel is completely member funded. %, from the generosity of the people watching, taking the time out of their day to be here. Whether being a channel member, or super chats with super stickers, or just by sitting through the ads. I appreciate all of those. I know the ads are a little bit intrusive sometimes, but they do pay for the internet that's bringing you this right now, so that's a kind of a necessity. But if you just don't want to do any of the above, you just want to hit that like button, that would also be great. That helps me out. That Hawaiian is heading off on the reef runway. The Alaska is still over Kapolei right now, so it's still about 2 minutes out. So we'll flip over and get the Hawaiian going out. I believe, what did I say that? Did I say that was going to Phoenix? Yeah, Phoenix. There we go. That was Mokulele Airlines. I believe they're owned by Southern Airway Express now. But they're one of the few ways to get to some of the smaller islands. If you're going to Molokai or Lanai, the major airlines like Southwest and Hawaiian do not fly to those islands. So if you want to go to Molokai or Lanai, which I highly recommend, they're both beautiful, amazing places, you're going to have to get on a 9-seater caravan, which on a day like today might be a little bumpy. Yeah, you might see Lilo and Stitch out there. They just finished shooting the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie here. They just wrapped that up last week. Okay, this is the Alaska Air. It's a little heat hazy, but we'll get it. So let me be the first one to say aloha and welcome to Michelle's kids. Hope they're have a great time here in Hawaii. Hope they get lots of Dole Whip and Pog. You're quite welcome, and thank you for all your support today. Thank you for tuning in and the generous gift and becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Next departure on the refund will be that Hawaiian we saw a minute ago taxiing. It's heading off to Maui. Behind it will be the UPS 747. It's currently about to make the zigzag. It's currently about to make the zigzag turn off the cargo ramp. I am gonna reapply some sunscreen, and the sun's starting to come out through the clouds now, so I gotta reapply some sunscreen. Give me 2 seconds to do that, and then we'll catch that 747. We'll follow the 717 out first, and then we'll reapply. There it is. Alright, while we wait for that 747 to finish taxiing, I'm going to reapply some sunscreen. Okay, sunscreen has been applied. So Michelle, I say this every week almost. My number one piece of advice when traveling to Hawaii, you should pass this off to your kids, is no matter what it's like at home, you will need sunscreen here. If you go out on the beach at home and sit out there all day with no sunscreen and nothing happens, you're gonna get burnt here. So make sure they get sunscreen and reapply, because they will get burnt here. The sun's a little more harsh here, as you can tell by the heat haze on the runway. It's not even very hot out here, and you get crazy heat haze on the runway because the angle of the sun is quite different here at the lower latitudes. Okay, that 747 is second of arrival, and we have another 747 coming in. So we're gonna get back-to-back 747s. So we have this one coming in. This one is coming in from Louisville. So we got one coming in on 8 left, and then we'll have a minute or so. We'll have one going out on 8 right. Okay, so the next departure on the reef runway will be that other 747. According to Jet Tip, I think we have 3 more 747s to arrive before the end of the show. 2 more UPS. Supposed to have a polar air cargo coming in, but I never saw if that actually departed yet, so that one might be running really late. I was actually hoping to see that one. I haven't seen that one in a while. Okay, that UPS is on the reef runway, is about to go. It's waiting for a 737 to cross, which is the same plane this 747 is waiting on. And I'm waiting for this wind to stop. Jeez. Alright, we've officially got to the 30 mile an hour gust stage of the day. Make sure that my last week we got a gust right at the end of the show that blew my solar panel about 30 feet from the truck. So today I had to strap it down, so hopefully it stays put. Okay, we're gonna go from one queen to another. Alright, the next arrival on 8 left is a Hawaiian 717. It's coming in from Lehue. The next Queen is scheduled for 11:10, but like I said, that's that polar cargo that I never saw if it actually left or not. I probably should look that up again. Yeah, I usually have a shade that I put up over the back of the truck I'm in. I went to put it up this morning and I almost blew myself off the truck trying to get it up, so I decided it was better to leave it down today. Next arrival on 8 left will be another Alaska. This one's coming in from LAX. It's currently out over Kapolei right now, so we'll be here in about 2 minutes. That Southwest there is coming in from Maui. So if you'll notice a theme with a lot of these Southwest and Hawaiian planes, there's a lot of them going in and out to Maui. Maui is the #2 destination for passenger flights out of Oahu. It's second only to LAX. So there's a lot of flights between here and Maui every day. Oh, that's a bummer, Orford. I was really hoping to see that one. Let's go back and check Jet Tip and see what they say. Okay, notable. Yeah, they've completely taken it off Jet Tip, so it's not coming. Even I was hoping maybe even later today if it was just late. Hello, Fire Truck 1988. Good to see you. Hello, Louie. Good to see you. So we should be getting very close to some of these flights that came in this morning pushing back. Usually Asiana and the Philippines are very quick turnarounds. Days like today are the days I'm glad I put a rack on the back of my truck. I originally put it on the back of my truck to mount the camera to, but now it keeps me from falling out with this wind. Yeah, lately since Kamala Harris has been in the vice president, it seems like that Air Force 2 is in LAX every other weekend. Oh boy. Alright. Hold on. Come on, wind, play nice. Hello, Julia Flights. Good to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian coming in from my favorite Hawaiian city, Hilo. Hilo is on the east side of the Big Island. We also have Asia Pacific taxiing out to the reef runway. It is the Guam flight. It also is a 757. And it looks like, am I mistaken, or did another, I think that second UPS has pushed back, so we'll get another Queen departure here in a few minutes. It is heading off to Sydney. So that'll taxi out to the reef runway in just a few minutes. Well, if I do fall out of the truck, hopefully someone's videotaping it so Bob Saget can give me $10,000 on America's Funniest Home Videos. Yeah, I agree, Julia Flights. We do have one of the best mod teams in the business. I know we share a couple mods between our two channels. Is it the guy from, what was his name? From the son from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What was his name? I forget his name, but I think he took over America's Funniest Home Videos. The next departure on the reef run will be a Hawaiian 321, and I think that'll be our first Hawaiian 321 of the show. It's heading off to Long Beach, so we'll dedicate this to all the 321 level members in the chat. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for your support. So we'll get that departure here in just a second. It's about to reach the end of the taxiway. Alfonso. No, not Will Smith. It's the other one. Alfonso Rivera? Alfonso. Oh my. See, this is why I shouldn't talk out loud. I can't remember anything. All I can do is picture his name is Carlton on the show. Carlton Banks. I can remember his character name, but I cannot remember his real name. And all I can remember is him doing that that dance on the show. All right, take care, Julia. We'll be watching your stream later on this afternoon. Maybe we'll send a few people your way. Oh, it is on. Thank you, Orford. How come I can remember Carlton Banks, but I can't remember his real name? This is at 321. It's heading off to Long Beach, so this is, I'm going to dedicate this departure to all my 321 level members in the chat. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for your support. All of you really make this thing go, so thank you very much. So we are less than an hour, about 45 minutes away from the first A380 departure. It is scheduled for an 11:30 pushback. The second A380 is about an hour behind it. That'll be a 12:30 pushback. That's usually the last flight of the show. So we still have over an hour and a half to go before the end of the show. So we got, unless I get blown off the back of this truck, holy cow. All right, that Asia Pacific 757 is the next one for departure on the reef runway. That next Queen is about halfway down the cargo ramp. It's on its way down there. This Hawaiian landing on the crossing runway. It is coming in from Maui. let's see if I can swap some power cords around real quick. I need to get a longer cord to charge my phone. It's just about 4 inches too short. So I have to keep swapping things around. And now I can't see because it's on the back side. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's charging, okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We're going to flip around and catch Asia Pacific now. This is the second Asia Pacific of the day. We saw one going out to Pago Pago earlier. This one's heading off to Guam. So we have a lot of exciting stuff coming up in the next month or two on the channel. Hopefully one of those exciting things is the wind dying down. So this month we're gonna go back to doing a couple of sunset streams to mix things up a little bit. So we're going to do a sunset stream definitely on the 31st. We're going to try to do one on the 17th, if you can tear me away from eating my corned beef and cabbage. And then during April we have a couple of cool things. I'll be going to Texas to see the eclipse. So we're going to try to live stream the eclipse. That'll be on April 8th. That's a Monday. And because we're going to be in Dallas, I'm going to try to do a couple, or at least one stream from DFW. Try to catch some of those American heritage liveries. And then we're going to have a special show on the 15th of April for the first passenger departure of the new Hawaiian 787. That'll be on the 15th of April. We're going to do a full show that day, so we'll see the A380s and everything that day on a Monday, which will be nice. The Hawaiian is scheduled to leave at, I believe, 1:40 in the afternoon. So we will catch that. We'll have a special show. We'll do some giveaways for that. On that show, we'll have another couple surprises for that show that have been working out. Hopefully the giveaways will go better than the last time we tried giveaways on the channel. Yeah, Ross, I really like the sunset stream. Just haven't been able to do it as much lately. We used to do it on Monday nights, but because of my regular job work schedule, I had to move those Monday shows to the morning. But it's really laid back, relaxed. usually a gorgeous sunset. We do the sunset streams from the other end of Lagoon Drive. So those are right on 8 right. And you get a gorgeous view of the sunset over the water. The April 15th show for the first Dreamliner will also be down there on the other end of Lagoon Drive. So we get a nice close-up shot of its departure. So that Southwest is heading off to Maui. The next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from San Jose. That Queen has made it to the end of Taxiway Romeo, so it's going to make a couple left turns and head out on 8 left here within the next minute or so. Yeah, fire truck. Those usually most of the mainland flights start showing up at like 2 to 3 in the afternoon. So we'll see those arrivals, and then closer to sunset they start turning around and heading out. So we'll see those departures. Looks like we have a new member of the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Juan Mercado, thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate your support. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. You'll enjoy your complimentary POG drink. Again, thank you very much, Juan. I appreciate your support. It looks like that Queen is on the roll, so we're going to flip around and get it. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Rachel. Rachel has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. I would appreciate your continuing support. It's always good to have you in the chat. Is it Madeira Aviation Spotting? Looks like they were the recipient of the generous gift from Rachel, so join me in thanking Rachel. Next arrival on 8 left is a San Francisco, a Hawaiian coming in from San Francisco. This is an A330, so I'll dedicate this arrival from San Francisco to all my A330 level members. Appreciate it. It's the 330 international traveler level. Thanks, Mike. I'll keep an eye out for him. Next arrival will be a Southwest coming in from LAX. Behind that will be those 330s that I think Mike was talking about. One is coming in from LAX, and one's coming in from Seattle. Looks like we're very close to 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. If you haven't given the stream a like, now would be a great time. We're getting very close to the A380 departure. Yeah, Aratiki, I'm almost certain I'm subscribed to them as well. I think it's on my other, I have 2 Gmail accounts. I think it's our YouTube accounts. One I started forever ago, and then one I started just for the channel. So I think I'm subscribed to him on the other one. Looks like we've hit 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Looks like we're well on our way to having this be the most liked stream I've done. Next arrival is a 330, the one coming in from LAX I told you about a second ago. That's that one there. Ooh. Phone didn't like that, whatever that was. Okay, let's try that. Apparently not. Thanks, Orford. Good to see you. Hope to see you next time. Make sure you tune in next Saturday. We have a couple of things to unveil for next Saturday, so hopefully you'll be as excited about them as I am. I thought I saw... Got too many things going on at once. Oh. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, sorry, I was trying to read a text message and should have let it go till the end of the thing. So, Mike, I think I've only been actually rained out
once. It rains a lot here in Hawaii, but usually it's very scattered. As they say here, windward and Mauka showers, which means showers on the windward side and the top of the mountains. So usually it'll just sprinkle everywhere else when the wind blows from the top of the mountain down to wherever you are. Occasionally we do get rain over the entire island. For some reason it seems to happen a lot overnight. I don't know if that's something with the climate or the mountains. Like the last 3 nights it's been torrential rain at my house, flash flood warnings. But during the day it's been like this. So I do have a plan. Oh, mongoose, where's he at? Can I get him? Where'd he go? Ah, I think I missed him. We had a mongoose run across the street. So this is another Hawaiian 321. It's coming in from Long Beach. Or did I already say that? Maybe, no, that was the one leaving to Long Beach. So I do have a plan to enclose the back of the bed of my truck. But it's one of those things, it's like everything else. Everything takes time, and especially out here in Hawaii, because 2-day shipping means 8-day shipping, and then so I had to order some parts to see if they would fit, to be able to know if I could order the other parts. So, as I say, every once in a while I have the phrase patient perfection. You just got to be patient to get everything going correctly. So hopefully that plan will work out. The first stage of the plan worked out, where I was able to put a sunshade on the top of the truck. It doesn't work in the wind like this, but it works really well when it's not windy. The next stage is to see if I can enclose that sunshade in something to keep the rain off me. So we'll see about that. I just need the wind to stop first. This one's coming in from Lehue. It's another 717. We're losing these 8 left shots really with the heat haze now. So we're basically just waiting for the departures of the A380s at this point. These shots here down the runway are just too stained glassy right now to be really useful. But it's still an airplane, and I'm still enjoying it, so. Alright, as I said earlier, usually the first one out is the Asiana. Even though it's close to the last one in, it turns around very quickly. So it is already pushed out. This is that Star Alliance one we saw earlier come in. I believe this was the Star Alliance. Yes, this one's the Star Alliance. So this will be the first of the ones we've seen in. Turn back. Oh, jeez. Give you a shot of this real quick. As you can see, the windsock is still sticking straight out. I need one of those little weather vanes on the back of the truck so I can get a real-time wind speed reading for you guys. Because they predicted 32-mile-an-hour gusts today, and I think we're right on that. These are as big a gusts as I've seen in a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Ross. I have a regular rack in the back of the bed, so I got some tubes to attach to the rack to go up over my head and then bend around to the other side. And then I'm gonna fabricate a covering over that. Something to try to make it easy to set up and easy to take down. The one thing that's kind of a pain is, the one thing that's really making it a little tricky is when I'm standing in the back of my bed, in the back of the bed of the truck, to get it over my head puts it about, let's see, I'm 670, puts it about 95 inches off the ground. So at 95 inches off the ground, it will not go into my garage. So it has to be removable. So I built the frame that'll work with the sunshade. I tested that out on Thursday night. It worked really well. So now I'm going to modify that frame a little bit so I can have the tarp for the rain. So sometime around 2026, I'll have it all figured out. When I get it close to being completion, I'll throw some pictures up on the on my community page. If you haven't seen the truck, there is a picture of it on the community page a couple posts back. You can see what version 1 of the sunshade looked like. We're now on to version 3 of the sunshade. So the next flight in is a Delta. It is coming in from LAX. It's a 767. That's the one in the picture right now. we'll keep following that Asiana as it makes its way out to the reef runway. I'll tell you what, with these winds, they'll have no problem getting in the air. So what is 27 knots in miles per hour? Anybody know that? If it says gusting to 27 knots, what is 27 knots in miles an hour? Take care, Tiki. It's good to see you. Thank you very much, Michelle. I appreciate it. I'll take all I can get. Oh. "31 miles an hour, Chris. That's about what was forecast, and that's about what it feels like. I watch a lot of other live streams. I mean, every time I'm sitting in front of the computer, I have a live stream going from somewhere. And I don't know, maybe I'm just missing things, but I think I'm the only one who has to deal with the wind. I guess I'm the unlucky one. I know people like Alex, when ready for departure, and some of those guys, they have to deal with a lot worse weather. So I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, because I know Ready for Departure was streaming when it was like 15 below. So I don't want to sound like I'm complaining or anything. It's just, maybe I'm complaining a little bit. I don't know. That's funny, Michelle. I thought you were using some new hip slang that I wasn't aware of. I just played along. Yeah, usually the kite surfers, there's only a couple places they usually go. But days like today, they can go anywhere. I take that back. It is very windy at Heathrow a lot. Okay, I just thought of that. It is very windy at Heathrow a lot. So Jerry and a couple of those other guys, it's very windy there. So okay, along with that Asiana, we have a FedEx 777 heading out to the reef runway. It is heading off to Oakland. We have the Qantas already already turned around, and it's just heading off. And then we have one of the Japan Airlines 787s that's pushed back as well. So the one on the left side of the picture, that's the Qantas that's already heading back down to Sydney. And then that Japan Airlines right in the front there, that is probably heading back to Tokyo. No, that's the one heading off to Osaka. I was just reminded of a story. I was in this plane going off to Osaka in the wind. I was in Osaka, probably 15 years ago, and I was at Kansai International. I was meeting a friend of mine. I was in Japan for like a week, and then a friend of mine met me in Japan, so I went to meet him at the airport. And while I was waiting at the airport for him, they have a nice observation thing at the airport. It's up on top of a building. It's really cool. So I went there, and I was trying to take a selfie of me with the airport, and my camera blew over in the wind. It took 2 more pictures and then never took another picture. So the next day, we went up, or maybe it was 2 days later, we went up to Tokyo, to Akihabara, and I bought a camera, and in the language confusion, I didn't realize that the camera didn't go to English. You couldn't get English menus on the camera. So I used that camera for a long time with only Japanese menus. Thanks, Bevs. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all you do. Whoa. Alright, so we have the first A380 pushback. So it's actually pushing back just a couple minutes early. So even though the tail is facing west, it will turn around and head out back behind it and head off to the reef runway. That's American Airlines coming in from LAX. It's very early. Oh, and here's the FedEx 777. If you watch the show a lot, you'll know I have a habit of missing these FedEx 777s. So if you haven't already done so, now would be a good time to start hitting that like button. Let everyone else know in YouTube land that the A380 is about to leave. So in this shot we have the Philippines, we have a Southwest heading off to Hilo. We have the the American coming in from LAX. The Japan Airlines heading back to Osaka. And then the King. They're all squeezed in this shot somewhere. So we had a little bit of a slow period between the ins and outs, but now it's about to start getting really busy again. So thanks all for hanging out. That's rough, Michelle. I've been on a lot of planes in my entire life, and been very fortunate enough to be able to travel a lot, especially when I was younger. When I was younger, I was on the planes all the time for various reasons. But I've only had one or two real turbulent flights, and I've only ever been on one go-around. I think, if memory serves me correctly, was flying into Monterrey, Mexico. We were about 300 feet off the runway, and he pulls up like a jet fighter. Said a truck rolled onto the runway. The next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest. It's coming in from Sacramento. Behind it will be another Hawaiian. It's coming in from Tokyo. On the reef runway, we're about to get the Qantas. Should be up in the air by now. Oh, there it is. How come every time I try one of those long, slow, graceful pans, that's when the wind picks up? Switch back over to the King. Should be done with his checks any time now, and we can start watching it head down to the reef runway. The next Queen arrival is about 35 minutes out. Somewhere out there is that Chinese plane. I don't see it now, but it's out there somewhere. Scheduled arrival for it is 11:49, so it should be getting close. If anybody sees that, let me know. So that one is a Chinese Airlines plane. It's not Air China. It's I'm not going to try to pronounce it. It starts with an X. And any word that starts with an X, you don't want to hear me try to pronounce. But it's coming over here from BFI on a ferry flight, coming here for gas and go, and then it'll turn around and go to Guam and then off to China. See if we get the arrival and King in the same shot. Excuse me. Okay, it is that one heading off to China is about 45 minutes out still, so we'll see it in this shot, in this show. Is flight number CXA800 if you want to look at it for it on flight radar. Yeah, I would definitely like to get back to Japan. Like I said, I was there 15 or so years ago. I haven't been back. I really want to fly on one of these A380s. though. That's probably next up on the bucket list. So Japan is going to have to wait. Or, sorry, that came out wrong. I really want to fly on one of these A380s, so Japan Air is going to have to wait. Sorry, I missed the air in there. Of course, at this rate, I could just put out my arms and the wind would take me all the way to Japan. I'm gonna have to give up on the hat. It's blowing everywhere. And that means the microphone has to... How did I do that? Alright. So I think I said this last week. Every week I do this stream and I think, oh, I need to buy a wireless microphone. I keep hitting the cord with my arm, so I need to buy a wireless microphone. And then Monday comes around and I go look on Amazon or whatever, and I look at all the wireless microphones, and then I see the price of the wireless microphones, and I slowly convince myself that it's not that big of a deal. And then the next Saturday, I'm back to where I was, hitting my arm on the microphone cord again. Yes, that's the one. So it looks like we also have one of the two Singapore DHL co-branded that is pushed back. So we'll get its departure. What was that? So this is pushed back. I haven't heard usually I can hear the engine start on this one, so I haven't heard the engine start yet. So go back to the A380. It's currently waiting for that Hawaiian flight coming in from Phoenix. That's the one to the left of the screen. Oh, I can hear the engines firing up on that 777 now. Next departure on the refront is a Hawker 800. It is heading off to Kwajalein. That's pretty interesting. You don't see too many flights out of here to Kwajalein. You do see a few. There's a United flight that goes from, I think it's here. I forget it, but it makes a stop in Kwajalein, but it doesn't go straight to Kwajalein from here. It goes to, does it go to Wake? There it is. Let's see. So if you know anything about Kwajalein, you know that that's something interesting, or somebody interesting is on that flight. Or maybe they're just taking a janitor out there, who knows. But you don't usually, there's no civilian flights to Kwajalein. That United flight I was talking about, it goes to the Marshall Islands and Kwajalein and Guam. It does a puddle hopper out there. They bring their own mechanic with them because some of those places don't have the facilities or the mechanics for a United plane. And I've been told when you land on Kwajalein, you have to put down all the window shades so you can't look out the windows. Shaman. Okay, that's I'll take that. Shaman. The X is always confused me. I barely know English. That was Philippine Airlines heading off back to Manila. The next one is Southwest, and then following that will be the A380. So the A380 is second for departure on the reef runway. And then we're probably about 45 minutes from the next A380 departure. Its scheduled pushback is 12:30. Right about the time that Xiamen plane is coming in. I believe that's, oh, that might be a little earlier. It must be running late. I thought it was scheduled for 11:49, but it's actually must be running a little bit late. Again, if you just tuned in, I apologize for the shaky camera work. The wind out here is fierce. It is well over 20 mile an hour constant, with up to 32 mile an hour gusts right now. So it is fairly breezy out here. But as I've said before, at least I'm not doing the show on a ladder like I used to do. I used to do the stream standing on a ladder, so at least those days are over. Alright, the A380 is on its roll, so we'll flip over there. Hopefully we can get it between the trees. I like that shot between the trees. Looks like the Korean was also pushed back. That's a Korean 777. That's the one we saw coming in earlier in the show. It is a 777 now. It'll be switching back to a 747 in, I guess, about a little over a month. I believe April 10th is the day the 747 comes back. Thank you, Chris. Chris knows how I am with FedEx 777s. They're invisible to me. Alright, that DHL should be out there about the same time as the FedEx. So we'll get some back-to-back cargo departures. That's this one right here. It's headed down that way. That Southwest coming in is coming in from Kona. Trying to focus less on the arrivals because, well, the departures are so good, and then the shot of the arrivals kind of fades towards noon because of the heat haze. Next departure on the reef runway is a Hawaiian 717. I forgot to look where this was going, but so that one is heading off. Oh, Maui, I should have guessed. Exactly, Chris. That's the good thing about being on the other end of Lagoon Drive to the parking lot. When those cargoes taxi out, they taxi right in front of you. So it's very hard to miss them. Last year, they had this 8 left was closed for repairs. So they were funneling everything to 4 right or 8 right. So being a plane spotter out here then, everything came right in front of you. Kind of wish I did the live stream back then. Everything was right in front of you. And then on days where there was reverse ops, they'd change it over to 26 left, and they'd send the A380s down the cargo ramp and over. So the A380s would taxi within 100 feet of you. It almost felt like the wings were over the fence line. Sadly now, that doesn't happen because 8 left is back open. So when they go in... when they do reverse ops, they'll bring them out on 26 right. So that's right here. So it's good, but it's not as good, if you know what I mean. If you can tell right now, I'm rambling because I'm sleepy. We had baseball again last night, UH baseball. So we didn't get home as early as I would have liked. To get out here to start the stream at 7:30, I have to wake up at 5:30. That gets me out here about 6. It doesn't necessarily take me an hour and a half to set up, but I don't want to be rushed. I want to make sure I get the parking space I want. So I'm usually out here by 6 in the morning. Boy, the chat window is really slowed down. I guess you guys are as tired as I am. Or maybe now that Julia started, everybody is chatting over on Julia Flights. That's okay. Oh, this time it wasn't FedEx, it was DHL. That's okay. I hear 2 of Julia's mods are top notch over there. I heard really good things about 2 of them. I think we have the Alaska pushing back. And then what is that in front of the Alaska? Is that another Japan Airlines? That might be another Japan Airlines pushback. The FedEx has actually made it to the end of the runway. Yes, that's a Japan Airlines. The Alaska's heading off to San Diego. That's a quick turnaround. But the FedEx is currently at the end of the runway. So I'm going to do my best not to miss it. Did you bring enough for the whole class, Mike? Alright, come on, FedEx. Ah, FedEx is on the roll. So we'll flip around here. Hopefully we can get it between the trees. I like that shot. I need to bring my regular camera out here and take a few pictures of the A380 departing to use for thumbnails. See if I can get it between those trees. Next departure on the refront will be the Korean Air 777. So we're coming up on noon Hawaii time, straight up noon. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We have probably another 45 minutes left in the show. We're waiting for that second A380 departure, which is currently in the middle of your screen right now. But I want to take a second and introduce myself if you're new here. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We do 2 streams almost every week. The first stream is this stream, Saturday, where we go from just after sunrise until the second A380 leaves. The second stream varies a little bit. It's usually on, for now, it's usually on Monday mornings, but we're going to do a couple of sunset streams here in the next month. And then we have some special travel shows coming up, so make sure you either hit the subscribe notification button or check out my calendar, which will be posted tomorrow on my community page, or my Instagram, which is Reverse Ops. So besides being the windiest live stream channel there is, we're entirely member funded. I have no sponsors. Everything here is from the generosity of the members of the channel and to the people who are not members who leave super chats or super stickers. I really appreciate all of you. We have memberships starting at $1.99 a month. I also have a PayPal link somewhere in the description of the channel or the video in case you don't want to give your money through YouTube. But if you don't want to give your money at all, I completely understand that. I'm just glad that you're here, glad that you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully you hit that like button. Thank you for sitting through all the ads. I know sometimes they can be obtrusive, but thank you very much for sitting through them. All the ad revenue pays for the internet that brings you the channel. See the fire truck with the surfboard on the side. We'll catch that again, hopefully when it comes back this way. Show you the better view of the surfboard on the side of the fire truck. Yeah, fire truck, you're usually able to see the departures from there. They usually, when they leave here off of 8 right, they'll do a slight turn and head out towards Waikiki, so you'll be able to see them as they fly by. But if you can, come on down to Lagoon Drive. If you go to the end of Lagoon Drive, there's a great place to see the planes down there. It's the General Aviation parking lot. But be sure, when you're getting off the plane, to have your camera out of your bag before, so you can catch some really good shots of the planes from the terminal, because the airport here has open air terminal walkways. So between all the terminals, the walkways are all open air, so you can get some really good shots out on the tarmac and see the planes at the gates. So if that's your thing, make sure you have the camera out. You'll get some good unobstructed views. Mike, unfortunately, I have not taken a tour of that. I would love to. One of these days, I need to reach out to the airport and see if they'd be open to stuff like that. No, unfortunately, Chris, I think I've missed the boat on that. They just made it really tough, and I have to go through a whole process now. So we'll see, but as of right now, no. Next flight out on the reef runway. Heading off to Phoenix. It's a A330 Hawaiian. Yeah, those F-22 unrestricted climbs are something to see. They are amazing. Unfortunately, we don't get them too much on the Saturday shows. So here's another queen for us. I think this is will be our last queen of the show, I think. That second DHL Singapore 777 has pushed back and is currently starting its engines. Here comes that fire truck. Make sure you look at the side of it. It's the big ladder truck. It must be down here doing driver training or something, but it actually has a surfboard on the side. Kind of hard to see it. It's kind of tucked behind the ladder, but those aren't just for show. They use those a lot. It's the most effective way to quickly get out to someone in the water. We got Japan Airlines going out. Yeah, so Mike, I had a friend who works at the airport who's gonna give me a tour around, but with my job changing and everything, well, not my job didn't change, my hours changed at work and stuff. I kind of took too long to respond to him, and by the time I was able to do it, it was too late. So they changed the procedures for getting people into where he worked, so that I kind of messed that whole thing up. Basically, the TSA is changing the way you get to certain parts of the airport, including the cargo area and the hangars, and I would imagine not before too long it'd be changing the way you get to the general aviation area too, because it's very wide open. That Xiamen Chinese Air ferry flight should be very close. It is currently, YouTube is not responding. Wait, I want to wait. Why is YouTube not responding? Oh, my YouTube just died. No, well, my YouTube, not your YouTube. Let's go back in the chat. Okay, I think we're back. So that Xiamen Air should be just south of us. I don't see it. There's a lot of clouds up there. Ooh, and a lot of wind down here. So we should be seeing that land any minute now. And then we're about 15 minutes away from the pushback of the second A380. And about 1 minute from me being blown off the back of this truck. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah. I'm looking for it up in the sky, but like I said, there's a lot of clouds up there. Next departure on the reef runway will be a Southwest. Going to flight path failed to load. Thank you very much, Flight Radar. Phoenix. The next arrival will be United. Everything's acting out. I think it's the heat. I think the heat is starting to get to these electronics here. My tablet is freaking out. My phone is freaking out. At least the encoder, knock on wood, is still working, and the camera, so. Hopefully they didn't forget and they needed to stop. If it's going that far, it might be turning around to go to 4 right, which is not the end of the world. So yes, Giuseppe, the surfboard, they use it as a rescue board. They going out into the surf, it's pretty much the most effective way to get out to someone quickly and to bring them back. So They have them at all the lifeguard stations as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Xiamen Air coming in from BFI has made a turn. It looks like it will come to 4 right. Hopefully it'll taxi long on the runway and we'll be able to get a good shot of it. It's actually not that bad because at this time of day the heat haze on 8 left is kind of bad, so we wouldn't be able to see much anyway. So there's that United. Oh, that's interesting, Ken. Sorry, I won't be here tonight to do the stream, but I wish you the safest of travels. So it looks like we're gonna crossed everything off the list today. So we have these are all the ones I was keeping track of today. So I've crossed all of them off the list except for that Polair that never showed up. So that's good. So that's 2 A380s in and out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 747 arrivals and departures. That's a pretty good day. And we still got 1 A380 left and 1 777. And then we have the Xiamen, which I can see its landing lights now. So it'll be here in just a minute. That 777's probably going to wait for it. Oh no, that 777 hasn't quite made it yet, but the Hawaiian in front of it might wait for it. It's on the crossing runway. So let's see what we can do. Nice full day of plane spotting in Hawaii. I'm glad you were all here to enjoy it with me. There it is. Like I said, we're not done quite yet. We still got a little bit to go. Still waiting on that second A380 departure. Ah, yes, Mike, the the C5s were not on the list because there's no schedule for them. So I didn't know this morning that they were going out or coming in. So that's why they weren't on the list. But thank you for reminding me. We added 2 of the extra super heavies to the list. And then we got this one coming in on a ferry flight. So like I said, we'll lose this just for a second as it passes behind the hangars, and we'll pick it up on the other side. Hopefully we can get a really good shot of this livery, because it's not one that you're going to see every day. Down in front, Toaster. So sometimes these ferry flights over to Asia or sometimes Australia, New Zealand, sometimes they'll stop for an hour, sometimes they'll stay overnight. It just depends on how long is needed for crew rest. The Antonov that came in last week during the stream, that was only here about an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Now that that's successfully hidden, let's go back over to this. Is that DHL that was going earlier? Back here now that's turned inside. We get a better shot now. I don't think we're gonna get any better than we were here. I do like that tail design. That's pretty nice. Kind of has the speed birdish look to it, and if you could tell by my channel logo, you could tell I'm a big fan of the speed birdish logo. So we'll let that one fuel up, and we'll we have the A380, the second A380 pushback. Yeah, we've had a couple of the AN-12s show up here in the last 6 or 8 months. We had the one that showed up here last week was a gray one, kind of grayish white. And we had 2 of the blue ones show up here 6 or 8 months ago. Yeah, the AN-12, it's a much smaller plane than the 124. It's as smoky as a B-52 though. If you scroll back on my Instagram far enough, you can see the picture of the blue one that was here last year. I got some neat shots with it with the sunset. That was back when I was just doing aviation photography. If you scroll back on my Instagram a little bit, you'll see it. I'd say I was mostly doing Instagram. I was mostly doing aviation photography back then. So I'm looking around flight radar now. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else super close that we're going to be able to. They're going to wait for. So this A380 will be the last flight of the day. Alright, looks like the Honu is on the move. Yeah, I don't think I could wait for that one. The wind is really starting to get to me. So I think this A380's got to be the last one of the show. So we have another show coming up, another stream coming up on Monday. It'll be Monday morning. A show we call the Arrival Lounge. We'll just do we'll be here from 7:30 to 9:30 on Monday. Next Saturday's stream, we're going to unveil a couple of cool new things. Well, I think they're cool. Hopefully you guys will think they're cool as well. So make sure you tune in next Saturday. We're going to unveil some new aspects of the channel. Hopefully you guys will like it. But again, that'll be next Saturday, so tune in for that. Yes, thank you, Michelle, for being here. Thanks for being a new member, for all the support you've given the channel today. It was fun having you here. Make sure those kiddos get the sunscreen. Because I just realized I took off my hat because of the wind, and I forgot to put sunscreen on my forehead, so I may look a little interesting this afternoon. So the Honu's waiting for an arrival from Oakland. It's the Southwest. Before it can cross the runway at the end there. Yeah, I tend to burn a lot, so I have a myriad of remedies for burnt skin. The best one I found is this Hawaiian Tropic stuff. It's kind of this blue gel, and it cools as it goes on, and it's got aloe vera and some other stuff in it, but I swear that stuff is awesome. My biggest problem is I forget to reapply. So I'll be out on the beach or whatever, and I'll just go out the whole day, but I'll only apply it when I first get there. So when I'm out here doing this, I always wear a long sleeve white shirt that is supposed to have some sunblock in it. I don't know if I really believe it or not. So we're going to lose this A380 for a minute behind the trees, and then we'll pick it up as it gets in the air on the other side. We'll catch its departure. I'll hold it in the air as long as the wind will allow. Yeah, I don't know how old that picture is. It's kind of old. We've had B2s here several times since that picture was put on Google Maps. I got a really good shot of one leaving when they were grounded early last year. We had one that was stuck here. It was here while they all got grounded. So they were playing hide and seek with it over at Hickam. They kept pushing it around to different places. But I happened to be here the day it left. I got a really good shot of it leaving off the reef runway. Again, you can also check out that shot on my Instagram. I'm hoping we get those B-21 Raiders here. I'd like to see one of those. Probably be a while. We had a U-2 depart during a live stream a couple weeks ago. Came right out here onto, well, it was in reverse ops that day, but it came out right here on 26 right and left right in front of us. It was a fun day on the live stream. So if you guys have hung out with me this long, that means you're probably not sick of watching planes. So after the live stream ends, it's going to redirect you over to Julia Flights. So if you just hang out, it'll redirect you right over there. Make sure you tell her that Reverse Op says hello. She was in the chat a little while ago, so make sure you tell her where you came from and tell her I said hello. I probably won't be able to get over there for the live show, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it on the replay tonight. So you don't. I don't think you have to. You don't have to do anything. You just sit where you are, and when the stream ends, it'll redirect you over there. So the A380 should be on its roll right about now. Like I said, I'll hold it in the air as long as possible. So again, thank you everyone for being here. Thanks to all the mods that showed up. Brad, Chris, Ms. Wolf, Kirsten. I think Bevs was here for a little bit. Thank you all. Couldn't do this stream without you. Again, join me here Monday morning. And then again next Saturday, we'll do this all again. Have some exciting news to debut on next Saturday's stream, so make sure you tune in for that. So be sure to hang out through the end credits. We'll send you over to Australia to check out Julia Flights. Again, make sure you tell her I said hello and aloha. All right, thanks again. Have a great weekend. Aloha.